Why was that? I'm back. More Final Fantasy had to wait to 8 because it was under maintenance. Funny as that is. This isn't turned it off. Peter! Today, up in the world. Maybe I should just look in here since it always has there. Yeah, Fabrication. Might keep that in mind next. I was gonna start off now earlier, but can't have that. I mean, have any other way? Only that question here. Which? Over? I thought there was a main quest. Definitely not that. Also, I'm talking about an Indian hero. Probably should have grabbed it. Oh well. Continue this train. I'll get a Ash Makahitu and a shield. The choice beyond. You look well, oh, I hope you're ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Huron men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lance is responsible for the crimes. We believe people that use spears are responsible for the crime of the spear, if it makes sense. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have just received reports of foreign lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw, outside the gate of Nald, and speak with any you find in the area. Look, we may find these lancers before they strike again. Was that fire? Oh yeah, beautiful. Oh, I think that's literally what he said. Okay, yeah, first. Oh, and I've got to buy it anyway. Guess I'm on well caught. Do anything from my hit list? What are you? 1250, okay. You what? hunting lodge. And just through and here. Okay. Guess I'm gonna wait for. Probably won't be anything quick about it. Spirit needs a little adventure to little gift with a coffer and coffee. You're an adventurer, yes. If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I resolve to repay a debt of gratitude, which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffee. For this purpose, I purchased from the Royal Plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Whilst I cannot part this gift to it and prefer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Danawa mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead, and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the Royal Plantation, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Wait. That's so far away, you definitely can't watch out for the train as you walk over there. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. I have to make a full kill or no? Thank you. Thank you. They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was eldest at spear point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? I do not know. Are these fish on my pickles? Ooh, okay. Yes, I'm here. I might as well grab the receipt. Oh, share the receipt. Grab the pumpkin. If the Sardoa doesn't come calling soon, the spectacular specimen shall sadly be past the prime. Wow. I'll take it off your hands. Alright, so you're to deliver this decadent delight? I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here is the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these places parts, and as such, we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. I'm in back into town. So, they were indeed the murderers we saw. What brought Dusk White freelance all the way from the Black Trail? And why were they murdering Clearan men with swords? What, spears? Her sword! What is it? Lance's first sword. A gang of them, hiding in the tunnel south of Black Brush Station. It seems we're not rid of them yet, Olaf. You might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thunderland and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Olaf. See that she doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the last from getting skewered, but I'll patch her up best I can. Olaf, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. I am counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back and I'll watch you. You literally have a shield. What do you mean you can't be in front? Have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. I guess thanking tutorial in a way. Okay. Oh. Posted. Good night. Oh yeah, see this extra tail you get. Yeah. Here. Okay, let's go. Oh, those eyes. I know. You guys, I do need to hunt them. That wrong turn is working in my favor. Bruce the Big. It's not even a toll. Any calls. Commence battle for Udo's most wanted bow sink in effect. Go above my bow, level 14. I am that bow. Boss is actually making me break a sweat. Yes. What did he say? Okay, I think that did catch that step. I shouldn't just be using it willy-nilly. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home. I could use a drink. Daddy. Need 100 enemies now. I think I've completed that. Thank you. need to kill any. Broken. Drink for your lassie. You won't get an ale or spirits for your coin than at me place. Oh, better ale. Here's a pumpkin. What's that? We Cesario asked you to bring this here to me. Ha! So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. I reckon this is for the time I carried drinks certain arse back home. But how's an honest to God's pumpkin from the royal plantations? I can't wait to see what the cooks do with her. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'd be good to get more vegetables in their belly, assuming I can get the stubborn bosses to try something new. Thanks for the help, lass. Excuse me, state. Here's all sorts of information in this line of work, some of which may be useful to you. Here's clothing. That's it. Word is, Black Rust Station sorely on demand. Throwing torches there can't get a moment's peace. Work by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Yeah. You can view, equip, and remove gear by character on character menu, main menu, or can you keep up there? Moving item, first select the desired slot. This will open your armory chest, from which you can select the item you wish to equip. Finally, from the sub-command menu, select equip, put on the gear. That feels like a very delayed tutorial. I found that a lot. Need to keep up here, right? That's not the safe box or whatever this game has. I think first, get up there. I like that theme. Wait. Congratulations on the work, on the job well done, Owl. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. You have shown tremendous growth since you joined us, and though it pains me to do this, you have earned the right. However, I grant you leave to join other guilds. As you doubtless know, Ulda is home to both the Pugilist Guild and the Formaturgist Guild. However, there are also guilds where you may learn something of more peaceful tradition. You may even join the guilds of other nations, if that is your desire. Know that I will respect your decisions, whatever they may be. As long as you do not forget that you are, above all, a gladiator. Before you head off, I want to ask you, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What's your opinion on this, Howard? Tracking a man named Howard. Eldest, are you certain that is the name you heard? He's a what? But how? I wasn't meant to tell her about it. I mean, that's the first. I haven't gotten anything new from my ways. Just also gives more stats. Be stupid not to take it. Armory unlocked. I have access to the armory system. Quest to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the Cross Guild. There exist myriad disciplines and heroes here that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. Now accept the next class job for blah blah blah. Oh, what's this? Revert. You're threateningly placing yourself at the top of target's enemy list while gaining additional NPT. That's just. Guess that's technically not the skill. That can probably. That's just the top of where it's active free pass. Class quest reward. There are some actions which only can be learned by completing class quests. For example, the ranged lancer with piercing talent is acquired by completing the lancer skill quest available at level 15. Ah, so I got. That's cool. Unlocking classes. Here I have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. It should be noted that, in addition to martial classes, you may also choose to become a disciple of the hand, one who synthesizes items from on-hand materials, or a disciple of the land, one who harvests resources from the field. Marshalling more than one class is the first step to becoming a well-rounded adventurer. I'm gonna guess I now have access to all the Smith, Miner, Weaver. These are all familiar. Ah, you have the quest. Okay. Yes, we're here. A new quest. Yes, you want to be an alchemist. Maybe a weaver. Anyway, you had a quest? First Lord Miller wishes to assign you another task. Ooh. Shoot, who's a range attack with Prince 100? Okay. You need a ranged attack. Oh, getting one of these. Oh, legs and feet. First feet. What do I need? I need new leg. Briefly, I think. New weapon. Yes. It's cricket bat with a blade on the. Okay. Fine. A shield. Just better. Yeah, we should keep strength. Strength to Italian directly. Think that's great. Now do that. Duns anyway. Hell, you come at a good time. I have no task I wish to assign you. The Immortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested the Guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Dryburn, a vital outpost along the Royal Algan Sunway. The Al-Maljar have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating a significant disruption in trade. Oda has a long troubled history with the Al-Maljar, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Dryburn and search for these raiders. I've already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, so I suggest you speak with one for more information. Because I have been wasted. Well, I'm going for 7, and there's probably going to be quests there. monkey adventure. That one. You know, I could also. But I'm gonna continue killing. But anyway. Straight this way. That shield really moves around my back. Any quest? Oh, she's strong. Yeah, probably not gonna take that on. Yeah, keep that. Yep. Oh, it's just strength shooting. No, there's two. That one's kind of far and out the way. You're a big cactus. Oh, where everything is like 25. I'm not ready to be here. I think I'm just passing through. Chopper keep. Each way. Areas opens the formic acid. Mostly crafting material. Mother. I haven't done any of these. Done. What do you have from there? They look good. Okay. Yeah, and some heat. I'm not ready to fight it. Oh! But it wants to fight me. Too bad it's slow. Okay. Quest. No new quest in these areas. Where's the new quest? The Smith? Right next to a dungeon. maintain it. Find the moment. I do need to take some if you want. You have to change driveway. Yeah, they do a bit more damage. This one. Done one. Repeated stuns of that. Just really cut and just zoom out. Really cut. What do you mean? Death right next. Well, that fall hurt a bit more. This is not negative. That was a lot more promising. Maybe the trees up there. There's your problem. Engine glad it hit. That's large frost or whatever. Get down, they're still here. Oh, alright. Probably pointless in a one-on-one. Oh, please. Don't worry, sister. I'll be fine. Or maybe not when the first sword is done with me here. You want to tell her that the Amalja are dead. Leave the merchant to me. Can I trust you to carry the merchant? Sure. It is a bit longer. I might just... Let's check how much... Oh, I do not know. Oh, oh. Man. I know I was right to send you over. You've done us proud. Heaven knows, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on his swordplay like this? Elders? Wait, how'd you get back so quick? Remember me, how goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? You. Good to see you too, Miller, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive? Where have you been all these years? Answer me! Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, elders, this is serious. We all thought you were dead, and for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened. Have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I shall cut you down where you stand. Oh, that's the Miller I remember. Oh, fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into terrifying shape. Ah, don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun, but as you wish, I'll go. How was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I can use some company, and I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. Just with me. Ah, right. The adventurer's guild. City calls commence battle for the old familiar feeling. Those think is in effect. You're above the maximum lab level will be synced as follows. Don't think I'm above that. Well, see if I die. Game. Sorry you had to witness that little group reunion between me and Mill. Sort of gnarled, back from the dead. You'd think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. Listen, you're good with a sword. That's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Geralt named her Frenzy, one of the magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for the Colosseum champion. The man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Hell if I... The hells? Just jumps back. Eldest sword of known, we've come for your head. If you do that, then how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale? A very valid point. Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker. well, ain't you a bunch of impatient, humorless fellas? Up for a bit of fun, Olaf? I'll lead. You four. Yeah, probably should have purchased that one that was a bit closer. Just me with the game gets really loud. Time of taking down one, he's nearly taking down four of them. Weaklings or Warzone? Yep, weak. Okay, they are a lot weaker. Yeah, they're level 20. I'll finish this guy off for you. Their eyes will up their hands. I'm trying. See what recommends a high level. I don't think it'd go so far as to send a gang of sellswords into the quicksand in broad daylight. Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Let's continue this another time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink. One with more attractive company than this sorry lot. Just me. Okay. Giant baby food. Wait. My apologies, Elwith. I meant to teach you a new technique, but when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. He's just so infuriating. The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weapons. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. And so you're well in the field, Elwith. The biggest improvement is skill speed. Sounds helpful. A new weapon already. Actually, I'm going to shield. Wow, and a lot of XP. Yeah, I can't do that, I guess. If I have one? 20. Fine, finally some new legs. Apparently I got... Oh. Well, I am dumb. And you're so... I met this one of those. Is that... That'd be it. Try being weak. Don't know how many you're allowed to try at once. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the wellspring of cool-down fashion. From humble thread of peerless artisans, we've won dreams in fabric form. We're renowned as Eurasia's finest purveyors of quality textile, and as her foremost arbiters of style. Needless to say, such renown was not won without effort. Ours is a tremendously demanding profession, but also a highly rewarding one. It is little wonder that so many adventurers have set their hearts upon joining. Might you be one of them? Sure. I thought as much, and I'm sure you're eager to learn all about our illustrious history. As I'm sure you know, Bannerland can be a perilous place, fast as it's been won to punish the unprepared. While a menagerie of ferocious beast stalking stands, the greatest foe is, of course, the midday sun. And so, ever since man first set foot in this region, he has favored light, glowing fabrics that shield him from the sun's rays while allowing his skin to breathe. You don't like wearing in white fabrics. Of course, cooldowns have ever been a people of taste, and demand for more extravagant design spurred innovation, resulting in textile goods whose appeal extended far beyond our borders. Merchants had little trouble selling cool-down fabrics in foreign markets. So great was their reputation for beauty and quality. And when traders from those same markets sought to peddle their West products in Panawan, well, it gave us little cause for concern. Sunsilk Tapestries is synonymous with textile trade and Uda, see. Those who come here hoping to peddle cheap rags swiftly learn the price of doing business in our territory. Wiser men and women with an interest in our trade choose instead to join the guild, which the company generously operates for the betterment of Udan society. We offer our members the tools and techniques needed to become successful. Should they prove themselves especially skilled, they may even be offered direct employment as Sunsilk Weaver. Just imagine, adventurer, your designs could one day dictate the course of Udan fashion. If you desire such fame and influence, then you might be granted a place with, provided that you are willing to embrace hard work. Mature candidates can endure the rigors of our profession. Our guildmaster has taken upon himself to evaluate each one personally. When you are ready to submit yourself to his rigorous scrutiny, say the word. The word. You're ready to meet the guildmaster? First impressions are everything, and you do not want to present yourself poor. Guildmaster, see the guy at the top there? Excellent, though I do wonder if your attire is appropriate for the occasion. You'll find the esteemed Rudolent Rose supervising guild operations over yonder. He is, how shall I put it, he is relentless in his pursuit of excellence. As long as you demonstrate that you are similarly committed, he will treat you fairly and with respect. That is an F. Nice backdoor pin. What do we have here? Another adventure in search of thrills and excitement? Shall I dance you a merry jig? No? Well, if this fails to please you, I suggest you run along. Perhaps the woman of the Ruby Road Exchange will be more to your liking. Oh, so you mean to become a weaver? Then we have something to discuss after all. I shall be blunt. Weaving is an art, and, like all true artists, we must make sacrifices and suffer for our craft. So tell me, adventurer, are you prepared to suffer? I'm a tank, so yeah. So you say, but only time will tell. In any case, you'll need equipment to get started. This needle should suffice for now. I need not explain what a needle is, I trust. Good. Then hold it as you would when sewing, and show me you're ready to begin. Rusty needle. Even it's a weapon. Weaver unlocked. Have unlocked a new class. You can change to this class at any time by clicking the tool received from this quest. Changing classes, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. You may then use them to switch between classes instantly without the need to manually equip weapons or equipment. A button for the gear set interface is located in the upper portion of the character. Changing class. Your main weapon determines your current class. Changing classes is as easy as equipping a different type of weapon or tool to your main hand slot. Playing more than one class or job, gear sets allow you to save several different combinations of equipment and swap them at your leisure. A button for the gear setup interface is located in the upper portion of the character window. Rather not be naked. Thank you. Wait, that one. Congratulations, I'd like to assign you your first task as a weaver. No. Okay. Well, you look like you were born to hold one of those. Even so, I suggest you keep it somewhere safe, especially when clambering over haystacks, as I shan't be issuing you another. There. Now, you certainly look the part, but it remains to be seen if you can play it. How did you craft me a spindle of hemp and yarn? Trifling task, yes? Well, I do hope you find it so. Should it seem even remotely testing, you have no future at this skill. To make hemp and yarn, you will require Moko grass and lightning shards. The former can be purchased from our own dear Gigama. The latter you will have to find for yourself. That is all. Themselves a spindle of hemp and yarn for temporary, selecting logs from the main menu, followed by crafting log. Crafting log. Subs of the hand receive a crafting log which contains recipes of every item they can synthesize. Crafting log can be opened by selecting logs from the main menu. In synthesis, you must first select the crafting class and level tier of the item you wish to create. Once you have highlighted the item, confirm if you possess all the materials necessary in your inventory. If you do, select the synthesize button to begin the crafting process. Crafting log. The two Merker grass. Oh. Gigama, yeah. Shops. A myriad of items can be bought and sold from vendors all across the earth. Purchasing an item is as simple as clicking on an item in a shopkeep's inventory, while selling an item is as simple as dragging an item from your inventory or armory chest. You can also sell items by right-clicking them and selecting sell. If you happen to have second thoughts about a sale, you can always buy back your item from the vendor, but only if you have yet to leave the area or log out of the game. Sorry. You're all just me. Microgram. True. One with high quality. Crafting. Crafting is similar to Beckel in that various actions are used to proceed. Successfully crafting an item entails executing synthesis action to achieve 100% progress before material durability reaches 0. Durability reaches 0 before progress has reached 100%, synthesis will fail and some of the materials may be lost. Items that you have successfully crafted at least once will appear with a check mark on their icons. Crafting an item for the first time will earn you a special experience point bonus. Right, there is a lot of skills to learn. Okay, 100% of progress increases by 2. Okay. Oh, so I can eventually just make my own armor. Interesting. Very good, sir. Digimo can provide the microglass, but you must procure the lightning shots. Or have you made your yarn already? Yeah, very well. Oh, bless my soul. She can follow basic instruction. It would seem you have grasped the fundamentals. Good girl. Yarn and cloth may be mere material, but they must be crafted with no less care than a whole garment. Although the finest garments are greater than the sum of their parts are invariably defined. Do remember this, as you continue your training. Practice making yarn and other simple items, and return once you have attained a basic level of proficiency. Tedious, I grant you, but necessary, and you did tell me you were ready to suffer. The next weaver quest is available tournament on reaching level 5. I'm not level 5, or do I have to be level 5 in weave? Level 4. I can wear a shirt. Yeah. Guessing I'll just have to craft something. Crafting probably silk. Okay. Burn is good. Really? Deception. No, I didn't think about that. Yeah, but. Ooh. Okay, that's what which is actions I need. Wait, but... Whoa. Oh no. Oh, I already had some. I have it right here. Well, I lived off right there. Oh. I already had 12 per. Didn't need to make that much. Probably is worth just trying to make everything at least one. And unperfect forward. I guess I can. More progress. 140. And wait a minute. Restores undurability by 30. Yeah, I can put... Wait, where'd it go? Is that a hat? Craft. Phantom bandana. I've made it. Where did it go? Cotton. Got. Where'd that? Hat go? Am I not able to wear it to my face or something? All classes on 5. I'm confused. It's in my inventory. Why is it in my inventory? Quit. I just quit things I make go. There we go. That's big out. Deal with. Please, thank you. Okay. Count 5. Or is now willing to reassign you your second time. Thanks for resume. Very well. Let's resume your training. Since last we spoke, you will doubtless have spent your time making the basic products of our trade, namely yarn and cloth. Now I'd have you take such basic products and craft whole garments from them, make 3 pairs of hempen breeches, and present them for my inspection. You'll be working with hempen cloth and yarn this time, as well as a little bit of leather. Gigamo can furnish you with materials to help you get started. But eager as I am to see the fruits of your labor, it would be remiss of me not to mention that there are more economical methods of procuring that which you need. For example, the micro grass from which you have been dutifully making yarn can be freely gathered out in the wild. That said, one can't simply rip it out of the ground with one's hand. A scythe is needed, as well as a working knowledge of botany. Have you, perchance, made the acquaintance of a botanist or two? If not, I highly recommend that you do. They are attractively earthy without seeming dirty, and useful besides. Having said all of that, I will not accept the newfound passion for botany and its practitioners as an excuse for the late delivery of your breeches, so don't keep me waiting. Is there a botanist guild here? Miner, Smith. Touch. Pugilist nerd, but it's not here. Hempen breeches. Amateur. Hempen breeches. The breeches are crafty. What's that need? Eats. Leather. Hempen, which one? Free. 6. That's 11. That's the breeding item quality. Using an item's quality during synthesis improves chances that the resulting product will be of a higher grade. Quality is normally improved by using touch action. However, in addition to reducing material durability, these actions also require crafting points CP to execute. The higher the overall quality of a complete item, the higher the experience point rewarded will be. How about Master's Men? I can't find any of them. Good to know I can't just press down here though. I just completed, sir. High quality item. You obtained a high quality item. HQ items can be identified by their icon as well as by the special mark that appears after their name. HQ gear will often have better stats than normal quality items, while HQ materials used in synthesis will sometimes yield better results. These features make them more active to prospective buyers, resulting in higher selling prices. Quality items cannot be stacked with normal quality items. Kitchen. Into these craft. I got 2 of them from that interesting one. Oh yeah, you normally make your okay, just need to be that twice more. Which is easy. Calculation. Is that okay? Breaches. Six of those. I need to make more. But what's this? Hasty touch. Increase quality and repair requires no CP. Increase progress. Yeah. Yes, those are worth using for Master's Mend, but it's cheap enough to warrant not using them. But the off awesome. Yeah, when I don't have any of them. Okay. 3 more lures, I just lures. I think we did 2 more times. Breaches. Sneak. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't make the. There you go. So. Which would be a reason to take risk. Styling and textile. Oh, quick synthesis. Which one do you wish to perfect? Quality. Now, craft items using quick synthesis. Quick synthesis is available for any item you have successfully crafted with once using traditional methods and can significantly reduce the amount of time required to create multiple items. Normal quality items. Beginning quick synthesis, open your crafting log, select the desired recipe, and then press the quick synthesis button to the immediate left of the synthesized button. As quick synthesis only focuses on completing the recipe as fast as possible, it is difficult to produce high quality art. Quality is your aim, normal synthesis is recommended. Okay. The breaches. 3. I need time. Yes. Do care about quality. Now I should get 3 level. I don't know, cure animal skins or big them up. Whatever. Okay. Dropping log. How much is this? 21 bit quality. Easy. There's the take the risk. What was that doing? Gonna actions and traits. Rapid synthesis. Inner quiet. Inner stack inner quiet with every increase in quality of the next 10. Inner quiet effects can add a 10% bonus to the efficiency of touch actions for each step. Okay. When you touch increases the touch. That's cool. There is a lot more skills for this than being clear with. Go through. Okay. Wow, 60% success rate, by the way. Very good, sir. I think the breaches are ready. That they are. Rather good quality, if I do say so myself. You really want to trade a high quality item? Yes. Not bad, Olaf. Not bad at all. This style of legwear has never been particularly fashionable, nor has its design changed significantly over the years. Fluctuating lengths aside, but I digress. I wondered if you might try for a variation on the conventional design, but I see you opted for orthodoxy. A wise decision in this case. Hempen clothing is inexpensive and durable, making it popular amongst farmers, miners, and others who work the land. Such customers value comfort and mobility over all else. They may appreciate more elegant forms, but they will not sacrifice function for them. Each garment has a purpose, Elwood, a purpose that you should always bear in mind. A scalloped hem is about as useful to a miner as nipples on a gladiator's breastplate. Now then, having completed your latest task, I believe you have earned this spinning wheel. Use it in combination with your needle, and your work will benefit from it. Saying that, it will of course take you a little while to become accustomed to using the tools together. You need not worry though, I fully intend to give you ample opportunity to acquire the knack. In fact, I won't be teaching you anything else until you have. By the time that spinning wheel feels like it belongs in your hand, I dare say, I'll have thought of a new task for you. Till then, my girl. Sun gear grants bonuses to your craftsmanship, control, and CP value. Our craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of synthesis, greater control increases the chance of creating high quality items, and additional CP improves your crafting stamina. Having yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavors. Already got one of those. Control, ever. I can already do the new one. Is there a way to just open your... without looking? Let's... Here, sir. What? I had a wheel? Wheelie doesn't go. What does it? No. It's not. Offhand? Offhand! Craftsmanship and control. Ew. Rose appears perturbed and in need of assistance. Oh, you'll do. Make me a dozen bolts of undyed hempen cloth as fast as you can. Note, a palpable sense of urgency. Time is of the essence, my girl. What are bolts of undyed hempen cloth? What is... crafting log... undyed hempen cloth. What were these? For these, it gives it to 12. And synthesis. 24. And quick synthesize 12. As long as I don't fail, that should be good. Pretty kind of cool that you can do this and make your own gear that's even gear for other classes. Special recipe. Recipes on the special recipes category of crafting log are used primarily to craft items provided when progressing through sacrifice and duty. Among these recipes are items that are not recorded in the crafting log and will therefore not grant experience points bonus on crafting for the first time. Crafting logs filter setting can be used to view only those recipes that will be recorded when crafted. Craft. Nothing unique. Oh, I just mixed up with things. That's weird. Anyway, I need it. We urgently need that cloth out. Here you go. Praise Nemea, bringing you here when she did. It wasn't time to explain before. Sunsilk Tapestries has the honor of supplying the immortal flame. Noble patrons, to be sure, but ones whose needs can be rather difficult to predict. On this particular occasion, a detachment of ale-soaked adventurers from the Foreign Brigade bought the Sylvan Bazaar an appropriate location for a bout of fisticuffs, resulting in a pressing need for bandages. Ordinarily, we would not accept such a large commission at short notice, but the Foreign Brigade is a favourite of Her Grace. It would not do to let the troublemakers suffer, even if they did bring it upon themselves. So your lovingly woven fabric will soon be wrapped around the cracked heads, gashed knees, and split knuckles of said ruffian. Still, your time hasn't been entirely wasted. I dare say you can now weave hempen cloth in your sleep, which is a handy talent to have, given the fabric's many uses. You've made progress, in short. In fact, I do believe you're ready to undertake your missions. I refer to the kind of work doled out by Ustaes at the Quicksand Club. It'll be a while yet before you can be entrusted with anything bearing the Sunsilk name. But should you continue to improve at the rate you had been, the glorious day may not be so very far off. I need a head. I need a body. Probably here. Pretty good here. Material condition. Since this progresses, material condition will fluctuate between excellent and poor. Using touch actions when condition is either good or excellent will result in greater increases in quality when the action is successful. Note, however, that in the following step, material condition will always drop to poor. Okay. Oh, I got new stuff. Observe. Do nothing for one step. That's okay. Tricks of the trade. Restore 20 CP. So only when material condition is good or excellent. Oh, okay. Infinite CP. Which is such a bad abbreviation. Oh, wait. Okay, so those dots are for dyes. Which mean... How do you take it? Yeah. I need goldsmith for jewelry. You have that. Carpenter, gold. Okay. Probably worth like having most boss then. With that armor, that makes sense. So, isn't any armor? I want to be a miner, I want to be a goldsmith, that's where. Practically. You know those before. Commenter. Jewelist. Oh, it wasn't. Yeah. Which is the one. I want to be an alchemist. Is that how I'll make dye? If so, I am interested in that. Alchemist good. Probably shouldn't do too many of these. An adventurer, one of my favorite kinds of people. Find your unquenchable thirst for exploration neatly complements the burning hunger for sagacity that marks our dedicated members. Welcome to the alchemy. Though I hesitate to define alchemy in such narrow terms, our main field of expertise is the concoction of various potions and elixirs. Ourselves to treat all manner of afflictions, not to mention miraculous libations that enhance the imbiber beyond her natural physical limit. As an adventurer, I am sure you can appreciate the eminently practical applications of our work. What say you, madam? Care to take up mortar and pestle and join our ranks? To not die? That's probably going to be specific class, isn't it? But this will probably still be helpful. Wonderful. Now then, allow me to give you a brief history of the guild before we tackle the official paperwork. Though alchemists are presently known as the quintessential brewers of potions, the profession itself arose from the desire to achieve an as-yet unrealized ambition. The original driving purpose behind our art was, and perhaps still is, the discovery of a process that can transform base metals into gold or silver. And the mystical medium thought necessary to effect such transformation is the Philosopher's Stone, which is itself believed to have Anakian properties and be capable of bestowing eternal life. For success yet eludes us, years of endless experimentation towards this golden goal had the initial unintentional consequence of unearthing a wealth of knowledge in the field of alchemical medicine. Regretfully, alchemy's potential to enrich the lives of the masses was first met with a wave of distrust, as if our ability to create helpful compounds was akin to dabbling in back-alley witchcraft. The profession eventually gained credibility in Ul'dah through its integration into traditional medicine by Frondael's Frontistery, an institution known for producing respected physicians. Once the city's shift in perception became known, budding alchemists wishing to study without fear of persecution journeyed to Ul'dah from every corner of the realm. It was not long before this gathering of inquisitive minds banded together to form the Alchemist Guild. Thus, while our organization is intensely focused on perfecting and sharing the fruits of our research, it is also of paramount importance that we uphold the reputation of alchemy itself as a legitimate discipline. If you would revel in the secrets of our art, then you must be prepared to shoulder the responsibility I have described. Take a moment to dwell on these words before you truly enter the world of alchemy. Yeah, I mean, making potion stuff would probably help. Probably. Yeah, 32% of max health for 25 seconds. I should probably put that like Yeah, just in case. Maybe central thing. Have you arrived at a decision? Are you ready to excel in the arts of alchemy and commit to the responsibilities that your enrollment entails? Yes. Excellent, then allow me to direct you to our guildmaster. Gaining his approval is the last test you must pass before becoming a full member of the guild. Find Guildmaster Severian attending to his experiments at his personal workbench. I must warn you, he is a rather intense individual. Pray choose your words with care. Let's probably do a bit of alchemy and then I'll head back to Prudence at this junction. What? What is it this time? Ah, you must be the merchant select. Come to bring me my imp-points. Let's have it then. Not a lackey. An aspiring alchemist, did you say? Speak up and pray that I heard you aright. Yeah. That dabbling fool Beatrix sent you to me. I specifically requested that I be disturbed for nothing less than the coming of the second calamity. Do I appear as a kindly mentor to you? My research demands my absolute and undivided attention. Now be gone, before I am forced to... Wait, perhaps I can... Yes, you may be the very assistant I require. I've had a change of heart. Congratulations. Now prove your application to the guild. It is with great pleasure that I welcome a fellow seeker of knowledge into the fold. We dispense with the interminable initiation ceremony. Yes, here is your first alembic. Try not to drop it, but there is much work to be done. Yes, much work. Would become an alchemist, which requires me to get big for some reason. But I already have some points of occasion. Apparently not here though. Oh, I'm not level 5 in this class, okay. Okay, but yeah, okay. That makes sense. Ah, I see you managed to take hold of the alembic without injuring yourself. An auspicious beginning. Let us see if we can continue this trend of unexpected success. For your first lesson, I want you to use your weathered alembic there and make me a bottle of distilled water. Distilled water is simply the end result of purifying a murkier sample of life's most vital element. As such, it provides the perfect introduction to one of alchemy's most fundamental processes. Taking material and refining it into a pure form. To perform this rudimentary exercise, you shall require a pail of muddy water and a water shard. The impure water can be purchased from the supplier standing near the entrance to the guild. The name momentarily escaped me. Esmond? Yes, that was it. If it happens that you find this basic task beyond your abilities, then mayhap alchemy is not the discipline for you. Which would be quite upsetting, as I detest the thought of having to select a new assistant. Try not to disappoint me. This has a bottle of distilled water from the guild server. Master Severian, collect logs from the area and crafting. I have no muddy water. Animal glue. Oh. Yeah, makes sense. Magic thing. I'd like some murky water. Oh, body, yes. Probably. And just have to make one of these? Yeah. The task is to provide me one bottle of distilled water. Come, we are wasting time. Purchase a Purchase pail of muddy water from Esmina. You must. Magnificent! Your transformation into an alchemist has begun. Understand the liquid treasure you have made, yes. Still simply water, but now possessed of almost limitless potential. Properly distilled state, water provides the base ingredient for all manner of wondrous concoction. On the other hand, a potion created with impure water is not only unlikely to have the desired effect, it may very well poison the imbibable. Look well upon the substance you have refined. See how crystal clear it has become. Not the most flavorful of libation, still refreshing to pour over one's head in a stifling summer afternoon. Tell me, how did you feel in the instant of its purification? Such a fine result must have sent thrills of excited satisfaction down your spine. Yes, I know well that sensation. To glean a pristine drop from filthy swill, it is a miracle born of mortal artifice. Nothing can compare to that rush of triumph in the moment when physical laws bend to one's will. Nothing. The greater your mastery of alchemy, the more ecstatic that feeling becomes. Go, fill your chambers with bottles of distilled water and revel in each success. I return now to my experiments. When you next disturb me, I shall expect your skills to be worthy of the Guildmaster's chosen assistant. Next time we're supposed to be able to. Bye. Give me the same app. Let's go. Thing. Literally the exact same. Okay. This tier 1. I can sell myself. Okay. Oh, the shot. Okay. Ah, he gave me money. Okay. I think I need to restore. Oh, shit. I don't need to set these. Oh wait, I'm not telling my study. Any other wearing body? And I'm wearing. Okay, no. That was on. Okay. Oh. Alchemy books. Another. Blue metal widely utilized by corruption of fire sand and by smiths the corruption of alloys and will adhesive substitute by boiling down the hides of ferrous animals. Performing alchemy is alchemy formally Persian pillars, foliage. Substantial productivity. Wand. Grimoire, antidote. Instantly cures mercies of poison. That's what I need. Probably I need grass fiber. Rock salt. Eye drops. Instantly cures mercies of blindness. Bible Robin Latex. Grimoire. On. Hero extract protection. Fish. Fish glue. And he's by pulling down various parts of the ocean. Created by mountain beehives. And another room. Okay, guess I'll. Some water. Done quick. I haven't filled up. Can't improve the poet. Oh, and I can choose the boots this time. I already have that. Speak. Get them on. What? Stars. Okay. Exit. What is it now? Guild for the poor? Another cursed love filter? Ah, you're that wretch that insists on dusting my bench, aren't you? No, then who? Oh, my new assistant. No, do not bother me with more names. My mind shall not be cluttered with trivial details unrelated to alchemical processes. I trust you have busied yourself with the mastery of your discipline. I have scant moments to spare on lessons, but I suppose I must invest a medium of time in your training if you are to be of any use to me. Let us move on to the second fundamental principle of alchemy. The understanding of this principle will be best facilitated by creating 3 bottles of antidote. This task you must needs acquire the stipulated number of grass fibers as well as a chunk of rock salt. I believe the guild often has the poisonous snakes in stock, so you need only purchase them from that supplier list. Ah, yes, Esmina. With the rock salt, I believe she can supply that too, and for a reasonable price. I'd rather suggest seeing her for all your simple ingredient needs, unless you fancy the idea of scrabbling in the sand to find them yourself. In any case, I am not terribly concerned with how you procured the materials. What is most important is that you experience this fundamental principle firsthand as you concoct the 3 bottles of antidote. Return to me with the bliss of knowledge stamped upon your feature. Pretty sure I don't have any of them. One of each, I need 3 snakes, 3 bottles. Grass fiber. Okay. Before I make those, I do just quickly do some things to show you. Right. I'm back. Nothing like coming back to a book. Okay, antidote. The oh, you make 3 at a time. That's nice. You can take care of yourself. I could make up problem with that. Which one? Easy, do I know? My starting one. I have gloves, they just 10. Rude citizen. Have you cleaned the 3 bottles of antidote as I asked? God's help you if you've interrupted me for anything less. Aha, an excellent result, my precious protege. So you have attained the optimum viscosity without clouding the crimson hue. It will be most interesting to see how well these mixtures perform on live test subjects. Well, of course they'll be poisoned. How else would I gauge the efficacy of your work? Not bad very much there. But never mind that. What have you learned of the second alchemical principle? You have produced a helpful compound by combining otherwise mundane or lethally harmful substances. Has this not expanded your awareness of what is attainable with this profession? Just as it is possible for a medicine to act as a poison in sufficient amounts, so it is possible for a poison to be utilized as a cure. Your successful creation of these antidotes is evidence of this very fact. Those without a knowledge of alchemy would spare not a second glance for the venomous grass fiber, but mix its venom with the appropriate amount of rock salt, and people will flock to your door to purchase your miraculous remedy. Study, experiment, and reveal worth in the most unexpected places. The desire for sustenance and rest will become as minor annoyances once you have learned the joy of such discovery. It is time you added this amateur's mortar to your repertoire of alchemical devices. Mortar is oft referred to as a secondary, used in conjunction with a primary tool such as the alembic. You will soon come to appreciate its value in your work. I see much practical use for your growing skills, my eager apprentice. Now run along and find a use for your new tool. I have further research to conduct. Certain gear grants bonus to probably should. Yeah, I wanted the feet. Gloves and I'm Here's feet. Okay. So who does he need? Okay. But I said it. Main quests off that, sir. Shoot my butt. Main quest. Here. Adventure. There's a hook, right? Yes. You just makes me think of honor rather than health. Oh, he's in the. I'm going to stay. I just love that it's just free or shield. Does mean you probably can't do it shield. I might be slightly over level. Only a little. One for work, perchance. Yes, sir, you couldn't have come at a better time. Wheatstone torches are sellswords hired by Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I will not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. Grip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item 5 or above before returning victor. They're all above 5, right? 8, 10. 5. Yeah, that didn't matter. But all the starting stuff is the best. Yeah, I should join the goldsmith so I can prepare this stuff though. Okay, there. So, you ready for inspection? Good, everything appears in order. Yeah, know that no one is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress. After all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between. I will not have you throw your life away. I've had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their fabrics and dents in their helm. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Wait, give me worse gear. Yeah. I'll take the gold. Guild. Main quest side quest. Okay. Take the side quest. See that bloke over there? Name's Osbert, and he's hurt bad. Now, it ain't exactly my job to mind his business. I'm a torch. He's a blade. But at the end of the day, we're both people. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I went over to him just earlier, asked what's wrong, but he refuses to tell me, the stubborn bugger. Seems his pride's more important to him than his life. What is it with men and acting tough? I tell myself I've tried, but if the fellow ends up kicking the bucket, I don't want that on my conscience. I know this is sudden. Could you try and talk him into drinking a high potion? It's a deal better for it. Ain't got one on me, but one of them fellas over yonder sells it. Right, so I need to sell a high potion. Probably you. Alright, but good. Yeah, just a cheap little thing, you know? And an armor, what are you? Steel key. Crossbow stuff. Yeah, I'll just get some triple ones. Osbert, oh boy, just breathe. Pain is just weakness leaving the... God damn it, my head. I only had to save the high potion. I think this might be the end. Here's one. I prepared earlier. Well, I don't really need this, but if you insist, you have my thanks, adventurer. I resigned to suffering in silence, but I, Osbert the Undying, veteran of countless battles, could not afford to show weakness to my colleagues and our allies. They look to me for inspiration. I think that I was almost brought low by a gentle blow to the head. I was only incapacitated for a few moments, I think. To repay you for your discretion in this delicate matter, I shall share with you my warrior's wisdom. If you must practice your juggling, use heavy stones at your own peril. Who are you who is so wise in the ways of juggling? That was a very simple and nice quick quest. Warren? Where, that is so much work. Guess we'll take the gold. Earn his work from an adventurer willing to exterminate the goblins attacking all wagons. Let's get to it then, shall we? All wagons pass through this station every day, but no without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating idle conditions for a goblin nest. But now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. Slaying time. Is that here where those guys were hiding? Yeah, it is. What events happening? New level there. That one not so much. Anyway, running's a neat trick. Running for cats. Casting silver ore plus. Level quest, by the way. Or main quest, by the way. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interests of Amagina and Sons mineral concern, but of Oda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more women like you to lend a hand. Give me the key. Hello, man. Oh, you got a question. Is that my car home? Don't need a phone. Going to help her out around the station, are you? Well then, how about hunting some hammer beats? We just received an order from Eshtame's Lipidaries for silver ingots. They needed to make ceremonial silverware, or so I'm told. However, we've been instructed to refine the ore by melting it in a furnace lined with a layer of bone ash. Since we don't normally smelt silver this way, I've long neglected to restock our stores of hammer beak ribs. Alas, there's no time to order more. I would slay several of the fiends and take their bones to gear in my stead. I'd be forever grateful. Well, did I that's the American stuff? That's interesting, but that doesn't disrupt right, boy. Because it did in a very delayed manner. It doesn't, okay, but I feel like Shield Bash does. It does, interesting. Can be funny. Barrington. I told her, sir. I told her. What the hell is that incompetent little runt doing anyway? Rare as orders like this may be, we should always be keeping hammer big ribs on hand. Here is table. Well, I'll be damned. Guess the girl found a way after all. Thanks for the help, adventurer. I don't quite understand it myself, but Umthal was straight said to do it the old way. Though we could be using shards to refine silver faster and cheaper. Oh, it ain't my guild, so if that's how they want it. It just goes to show that this Hermitage's guild has more money than it knows what to do with. But that's what I wouldn't do to have that kind of problem. We better home. Drink that. Nice. Cow. There's a book. Stupid. Okay, then. Worse. Taking the guild. You need to help me. A mischief of Kern has stolen our cargo. The thieving rats love anything that sparkles. They made off with several coffers of precious gemstones. The overseer will flame me alive if he finds out. I beg you, help me get the gemstones back. The cocoon fled to their lair to the southwest. Follow the tracks and you're bound to find it. I need work of the right way, that we would have just probably killed it. Oh. Is it interesting that this desert area doesn't have ambient views on like the Get back. Please tell me you've retrieved the gemstones. Bless you, Fry-Server Adventurer. Thanks to you, my hide will remain intact. Hard to believe that the Kikaran used to be honest merchants. Some of them even lived in Uda. But then the beastmen were banished from the city. The Kikaran lost their livelihood. Some turned to thieving and other petty crimes to survive. It's a sad tale, but it's sadder still that most of the citizens couldn't care less. That is kind of weird. True. Anybody else here got a question? Very good. Have I talked to you, Chopper? You don't have a mark up yet, so I'm going to assume so. No, I assume you got. Yeah. Level 9. Oh, now getting up. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there is a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildir. But that's not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw, of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Whiston, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. Of course, the former Turges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ulda. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long leveraged guilt upon the former Turges. Some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Whiston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to stay the side. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospect. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Whiston and volunteer his expedition. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Well, Howdy, sir. I'm in the venture looking for work. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. Look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. You're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have time to spare, and so they've taken to following me around, even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younger ones. Can you give these ginger cookies and convince them to go home with me? I ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. Yeah, this cookie will fill you up. Cookie, well, if Winston really wants me to go home, then alright. I want 2 next time. Greedy child. I'm sorry, are the children as tall as the adults for that race? That must be very awkward childhood. But Winston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Because he wants you to eat a cookie and go home. Wow, a ginger cookie. I'd better save some for my brother. I know, I'll go home and eat it with him. Oh, you're much better than the first kid. Winston's kind to us. I like him. So kind he gave you a cookie. This is for me, I'll eat it. But then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Winston thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. Free brass plates, going by. I like playing with Winston. He makes sure no one bullies us. And he makes sure you're fed crumbling ginger cookies. Winston's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Wow, it really was just that first kid. Thank you, adventurer. I really wish I could do more. Stone's Throw was no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around. No one worked to earn it, but no shortage of content from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like a bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. Buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for, and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it our place within those walls. We found her. We found the vein, Winston. You must come and see. Already? Amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Where's your dragon arm? Where's history being made? Down here. What do you mean there's ruins? Ooh, I need to kill it. Is momentum going. Interjection. Interrupt the use of the target's action. So, kinda like a stun, I guess. Ooh, there it goes. And Dusty Mongrel. Western who has an edge. I might just quickly click. I think it's not rank 2. Ah, I'm not even at the bottom. Oh wait. Up there. quests up here. Need to change color your world. Ooh, is that dies? Oh, we do that. Where would I need to take? Horizon's Edge. There's Horizon. No, Horizon Edge. This one. Fine, I think it's that quest anyway. I have to think okay. Go. And there's an end here. Quest. They put it here in the there's bomb. I didn't mean to join this way. I'm better on editing. Folks, next we'll probably gonna be 20. Yeah, try and push through. Well, I wasn't expecting this kind of environment. Ooh, something that you do. Yep. That's a freak. Such great names here, you know. Well, this is a pretty kettle of fish. You'd think forbidden would be too damn big to get seasick? Oh, adventurer. Yes, you there, looking for work perchance. Name's Tatafu. I'm a merchant just back from Limsa Laminsa, and I'm in a spot of trouble. I had this big log to make the deliveries, but what I got instead are a couple of chum pails badly in need of emptying. Can't let that stop me, though. Nanale, the fisher out in Crescent Cove, needs what I've got. And though this upchucking good for nothing will be up and about by tomorrow, Nanale isn't like to stand the wait. Where's that going? Down there. New quest. Ah, new quest. Past Glamour Plate. Green Beret. Oh dear. This will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? How can I go out dressed like that? Have you seen yourself? My dear, if only it's better for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. It does. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Please don't. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. So we can begin. Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched. This is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Go to the hissed paste and ask the Falkland. Oh, have some blood orange juice, and tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. Right. Ma'am? Oh, Screechin sent you, did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. Want to kill her to come and get it herself? Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an ilm and she'll take a mile. Sorry, how's that drink coming along? Here you go. Oh, delicious. Do not jump at me like that. Delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Is it hot? Don't say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe too. Right. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? You know, dear, you look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. That's what I was talking about. The fashion thing. This means the original copy stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance. That's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try, and do make it quick here for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Glamours now available. Glamour dresses and in rooms are now available. You may use dresses to transform items into glamours and create ensembles for quick and easy use. Glamours allow you to alter the appearance of equipment through the use of illusionary magic. Change the appearance of an item, highlight it, and select Cast Glamour from the subcommand. The illusion will take effect even if the projected gear differs from the class or level of the base equipment. Casting glamours requires catalysts known as glamour prisms. Separate catalysts known as glamour dispellers can return glamoured items to their original appearance. Glamoured items cannot be sold or traded. Furthermore, the item lending its likeness will become bound to you. With these conditions in mind, by using glamours, you can always look and perform your best. Okay, so you need the original gear on your inventory. Glamour dresses. Is your inventory cluttered with gear you only wear on special occasions? Are glamour prisms causing you headaches? Glamour dresses have been added to in rooms across the realm to make applying and managing glamoured gear simpler and more intuitive. Start by adding gear to any glamour dresser where it is instantly transformed into a glamour. Next, use glamour plates to create full sets of glamoured attire which can be applied to your character all at once. That's nice. We're in. If I went back to nice sweet Guild? Is that an inn? Sure. Oh. You want to show a whole new world of poets. You there, yes you, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good, never in my life have I seen such unapologetic focus on function, extreme cost to form. The mere sight of you fair makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of colour. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the store by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Supple of the hand 15, okay. Wait. Oh, the orange juice. Yeah. Deliver it, I don't have. I'm the piss pace, love. Why not have a drink while you wait for your ship? Don't blame us if you forget to go board it. Buy it by the gates. Only shop here though. Nothing is made at your parents enough to help your remedy, but be sure you do so however. I should advise you that you fresh bottle or juice from the merchant by the northern gates and bring it to us so that first may be safe. Northern gates? That. They're not here. That's north. In the northern gate. That is sure. I hate when the dance. Dancing in the rain. Isn't here yet. Should be, but isn't. Here's your large sack and small sack. Ah, you've got me delivery. You've got it. This sack's got some heft to it. Sure does. And it should, too, being full of soil. What do I do with this soil? Put it on the ground. That's what. The little bag you gave me is filled with seeds. It's time for some farming. Calamity's done made the fish stay away from these waters. But if we don't farm, we don't eat. But there I go running my mouth and near forgetting the business. Got the guild for Tartuffu right here. Tell her I'm much obliged. Oh, get back there later. For now, return. Shop, but oh, I can get. Surely not that. I'm gonna have to go. Remember these things? I do unfortunately have to hunt you guys. So orange juice. Had me another business once. Same name as this one. Drove me to the brink of madness it did, when I lost my livelihood to the calamity. But I my heels, worked hard, and built myself another coffer and coffin. Did you resell stuff? Orange juice. I need the one. Don't even know. Western, I don't know. Yay! Or I could take a chop. That costs money. No, I'm not about spending more time than I should. Why is there no music? Honestly, wasn't expecting me able to jump. Might be worth rebinding. Great. Wait. Bind them. Bind. That is constantly using it. Oh, you can make a little. You have 10 hotbox. Yep. But probably just using the numbers and Chrome as well. Or the probably using that as well. Quickly done. Was the fisher satisfied with his bits of land? It was. Ah, the payment is it? I guess he was satisfied. Thank you. Let's see here. And 10 tether, that's everything. I can't really say I feel easy in my mind about this. Usually have little enough gil as it is without squandering it on Glenosantadura. Or what do I know, eh? Farmer in Limsa I got it from said it will give the Proves thin soil the boost it needs. Wait, maybe they'll at least have a fighting chance. Gotta have hope, right? Here's some leftover seed. Here, that's some leftover seeds for you. If you come into a bit of land in one of those adventure districts, go on and set up a vegetable patch or two. Orange and green. Sure. Now, man, for your long-awaited orange juice, please do not jump at me again. Reteller, who brought my orange juice, lest you have forgotten, the merchant who sells it can be found just inside the northern gate. Phew, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folk to dye their outfits with a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry about dyeing will affect your garment's precious property. You may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer with a change in appearance, a change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there is no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seems like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. But that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. Dye? Your name, you dye item. Change the color of a piece of gear, you must first have a pot of dye on hand. Pots of dye can be crafted or purchased in store. The process of dyeing an item is as easy as selecting the dye icon from the Actions and Traits interface. There is no limit to how many times an item can be dyed. Dye can also be removed by using an item called therapy. It should be noted, however, that certain items require the completion of quests before they can be dyed. If you wish to paint a housing fixture or furnishing, you can do so by selecting furnishing color by accessing housing within the social menu. Alternately, furnishing can also be painted when selected from the input. Can I not just like go here and Why am I naked? Yes, sir. Back to my quest, I guess. That's interesting. It didn't make me change the control. Oh, it's would have. I'm gonna get it now. The shitty you get is a seat of laser. At least I'm pretty sure that. Wait. Surely landing points fall down. It did not! I wonder if you're able to die by fall damage, or if I was just lucky. Well, that's very sus. I'm just gonna heal. Take a drink there. Very hot. Oh, okay. So, what's happening, Wisdom? Level 13. Yeah, probably a little bit above that. Those bowls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined, bloody city? God's damned idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? We'd strike it rich and get cozy with the Order? Or the Masters of Uda looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate. The Syndicate? Ah, finally sunk in, has it? Look at this. All your friends deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stern assault, that it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hell. Does Lord Woolarito mean to kill us too? That the golem could be vanquished. The woman is no ordinary adventurer. Yeah, seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. Right, the flashbang. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Uda herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. I hear they attacked another caravan. And business is suffering for Bloody Amelsia. Stirred him up, do you reckon? Alright. Wager that caravan was carrying Tristan. Like the lot. They truly need to summon a primal. Must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. Tell me, where in this marvelous city might you lovely ladies be staying? District. Iron will soon be more precious than gold. Result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? This weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Delamud's descent. And, of course, to the Prime. Fine mess, but we must not lose heart. Lewiswick, Lewisway will know what to do. Need only trust in his judgment. That fingers on your face? Truly a marvel, Charlet, and ingenuity. As if I could reach out and touch the A. Kind of focus. They're more gallivanting about like Skion's accounting. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The sultanry? Maybe fashion one or something of it? Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? Me. I was too late. Our further interest had already quit the state. The general? Very well. I shall be there and our colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbance, but every time I find one, I seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Bolarito. I heard the blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled. Cortana's enemies grow bolder by the day. I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffer and coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Whiston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of FIFA in Fanaland. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. There they will. Well. Will. I was running. Hey, Goose. 12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own gods. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Well, the Reader owns the gods damned brass blade. I should have questioned their motives from the start. And so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Unda would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sakes. That ruthless bastard. What of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. Beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. I stay in Uda any longer. I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, gods damn it, if Wellerito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Mamodi? She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Maybe she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Wellerito spies may be watching. Visit Mamodi again. Where it all began. Yeah. Realized my tail is surfing the stuff and just sudden sharp drop. So weird. Alright, notice I have to do this. Hey. Take him with pointy anti-parry. Well, I guess rather than Mamodi, it's time to talk to Molly. I'll be back. Okay, twice over. Goodbye. Nope. Your buddy. Which is the only offensive guild. Huh. I don't really just notice that. I don't actually do a different offensive approach yet. What act first? Well, there's Black Baby Death, yep. It's never better. Is my right there. Do some stuff. Right there. Do some stuff. Right there. Oh, tenacity, direct hit, right out. Speed. Any lures for sword, shield. Except. Elf, I'm glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded, and I need you to go and help him. I suspect this is the work of more bounty hunters. It may even be a trap to lure more of us into the open. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrades' plight. When last he contacted contacted us by his wink pearl. He said he'd try to seek shelter at the Coffer and Coffin. Make this potion and search for him. Take this potion and search from there. Potion. Game version. I was just there. Yeah, the wrong spot. What's it? Oh. Oh. Damn. Oh. What's the help me, I can't feel my... Here is a potent potion. Approximately 14 times more effective than a normal potion. Okay. Thank you, sister. It all happened so fast. Right by the tracks to the north. I don't know who attacked me or why they left me alive, but I dare say the answer is out there. Surely someone saw something. There's someone right here. Down door. Oh, as I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss. So learn as I recall. Says he's wounded. Thought he was just drunk. Gonna be first. Gonna be the actual gift. Suspicious characters, but now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. At first I thought he was talking to himself, but then I realized he had a wink pearl. I heard him say something about the wrong man and the silver bazaar. Does that help? A little bit, yeah. I am myself, not being able. Prep Road. That sounds familiar. Aye, it was him, I'd swear. Did you find anything else? Apparently a scorpion ring, a metal ring engraved with scorpion. Pale poised, ready to strike. I have not been reading flavor text. Picked this up by the tracks there. Might well have belonged to the bastard. Can't say I've seen its like. Might be as Wyman could tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's the bespectacled bloke he's always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he'll probably ask to be compensated in exchange. Bear that ring to Wyman, he's sure to know something about it. Back to the city, I go. Hey, Wyman. Well now, but I know everybody's favorite adventurer, and here you threw your lot in with the gladiator. A questionable decision, given the events of recent days, but to each his own. What do I owe the pleasure? Here's the ring. Boy, put that away before someone sees it. Where in the seven hells did you get one of those rings? What? Don't you recognize the sigil? Goddamned fool. Before you go stumbling around in the bush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards will be lurking within. It's been a long time since Ul'dah has seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alakran. Word is they've got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, gods know who else. You didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have gotten yourselves into. Understood? Take them up. Oh well, tanked for a second. Or maybe it's still tanking. Who knows? No, I hope it's fine. Oh, I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? Probably shouldn't say that out loud. Attackers maybe headed to the Silver's Ark. Silver's Ark? Then it must be the same gang of ruffians. One of our comrades returned from Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver's Ark. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. People living there are in grave danger. In their frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't struggle to destroy property and harm civilians. 2 Grass Blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them out. Protect the Silver's Ark and avenge our injured guildmate, all in one fell swoop. A bit melodramatic if you ask me. Aldous, I told you to never come here again. I couldn't sit idly by while you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about, Killer. A responsible guildmaster would never risk the lives of her charges like that. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Now, listen to me. This is the Alakran you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. Not that simple. More importantly, not your fire. What are you saying? They want me, Miller. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalan. Just stay here and let me handle this. Very soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own. Is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave. Oh, 7 years. Do you have any idea at all what you put me through? Miller. I don't want to hear it. Selfish bastard. Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Miller, wait. There's something you need to know. Enough. Get out. Get out. Alright. Say some of that for the Eloquent. You tried not to let Olaf here come to harm while you're at it. Quest panel. Yes, get this. And it's extra XP being in that safe area. What the? You're an enemy I've not seen before. I'm gonna kill. No, I'm not. It's level 50. I'm not going to even try. There you are. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? Oh, level sync of 24. Yeah, I'm level 20. I'm sure I'll be fine. My bad for echoing literally everything. honest, I don't even know which one I'm attacking. Rejoice, guardians, for the day is ours. What? But why would you be? Leave him to us, First Sword. No, stop. Oh no, she's hot. Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the First Sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Sano. Our business here is over. Oh, here's the other sword. What have you done, Leveled? First Sword, we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take them back to the guild. Well, back I go, I guess. Not need to be drawing aggro. You know, those steps are ridiculously large. Considering how small some of the races are. I guess that's why there's also a ramp. Where is the... Am I right? Give me a moment, I need to think. I want to spare you this, Miller. I begged you not to go. You noticed that level had Whoever would and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Naudfall told us, never lost a match, honored by the bull of Alamigo himself. That was then, this is now. When Owen Liv would single-handedly transform the Alacran from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organized in Fenland, I knew I had to return. Seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this hall. Leavewood I knew would never stoop this so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Fortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. Why aren't you telling me, Ellen? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? I'll find him, Philip. I promise. I don't know what any other subsets mean. Sure, agreed. Yes, you need to do 30, 25. Okay, that's it. It seems a little bit better. Nest, placing me on a physical damage and magic damage dealt received as well as HP restored. The higher the value, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored, and the less damage taken. Only applicable when roll is a tank. Okay. Regeneration. Hit here, go in battle and roll is a heal. In battle and roll is a heal. Okay. I must have the heat. What's the correct hit rate? Oh, direct hit rate. Each rate at which a vehicle and magic attack by direct hits, dealing slightly more damage than normal hits. The higher the value, the higher the frequency with which all hits will be direct. Higher values will also result in greater damage actions which guarantee direct hits. And damage dealt by both attacks as well as damage restored by healing. Takes the amount of physical and magical damage dealt as well as HP restored. The higher the value, the higher the frequency with which your hits will be critical, higher frequency of critical hits. Oh, so that's crit rate and crit damage. And that's just damage taken by physical and magical. As a tank, probably want those to be pretty high. God, these gauntlets are very gaunt yellow, aren't they? Okay, so... No, wait, I have a new weapon as well, don't I? Yes. I'm gonna read these. Yeah, just so I remember that. Not battle. Probably sell some of my wood gear. What a short sword is that starting? So that one, that. Eh. You go on tradable, I have to keep that one. No. Don't need the gold. Cool, man. I'm gonna gear it front. So that's 12. Oh, that one. Starting. That one's starting. That's right. Okay. Offhand. Jobs. Got a new shield. Forgot about that. Here. And the earrings. I can honestly sell you. You do nothing at all worse than that one. Rings. There's some. Okay. I'll find a merchant who'll buy my wares. Here's one now. No. The only person in a guild who stands there and doesn't. Who is that for? Yeah, independent version. Sure. Huh. Right, you need to add into your inventory. Oh no, you can open our chest here. So. So, that should be everything. Yep. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Turn it on. Sure, I'll find a better key before I need anything else. Entries Guild. What's that quest? Yeah, Minecraft stacks here. Where is Smith? What are you doing again? I should have read that. Oh, the novice membership grant. Okay. You have access to Hold Novice. Designed especially for your chosen role, these solo exercises will teach you the ins and outs of party combat. You may access them at any time, either by selecting Hold Novice from the duty selection of the main menu, or by speaking with any of the smiths found in adventurers guilds across the Earthzone. Complete these exercises, receive a set of gear that will aid you on your journey. Hold Novice offers training exercises for party combat. On completing this exercise, you will receive brand new gear for your chosen role, as well as the brand new ring, which increases XP earned by 30% until level 30. Oh yeah, okay. I definitely should have done this earlier. Of course they're close. Oh, it's just a full set of armor. Well, okay. Sure, how long does this take? Commence. As well. This would have been nice to know. Prison up, novice. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before a big strike. To save yourself some hurt and step clear of the impact. Show you've learned to get out of the way and get past. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. To start then, are you? Yes. Training exercise is now underway. Put your brain carefully when you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. What if I just That's the way. Okay, cancel. Switch to a new technique. Better change your dance steps. Does the exact same thing. It's my turn. I'll teach you not to ignore a ranged opponent. My assumption is they're gonna work together at some point. Your last test will be to evade both foes at the same time. Yeah? Keep calm and watch for the signs. You're not last, you're almost at the end of it. Concludes the exercise. Come see me for your reward. Let's end when to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who exist to stand still won't long survive the profession. Speaking of survival, perfect and each of the lessons will earn you a piece of armor to help you in your chosen role. You can also repeat the same lesson with the other masters and be rewarded with equipment that what works best for students of their combat style. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. Oh yeah, I guess that ring will also work for other classes. I'm annoyed that 37, what are these? Okay, right. We do direct hit. I mean, they'll probably just look better as well. According to my record, you have yet to fully complete your training. You are under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but there is much to gain and naught to be lost in the attempt. We want to check this ring. Is it all classes or? Sub is a wall magic. Okay. Oh, that classes. Unit combo to increase enmity. It's really nice to learn that over. Listen up, novice. When it comes to your place in a party, you're the wall of steel what takes the enemy hits. Bringing up the pain and keeping your mate safe, that's what you need to focus on most during battle. Enmity is a measure of how badly a foe wants to kill you, and it's your job to be at the top of every enemy's list. So for this exercise, you'll be learning about enmity on how to build it. Remember to bolster yourself with iron will before every battle. That'll get your foes to notice you nice and early. The best way to establish yourself as a threat, string together some nasty combinations. In your case, I'd start out with a fast blade and follow up with a riot blade. Well, that's big. Show me a solid series of blows and I'll consider your lesson learned. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Music do be kind of popping off. Training exercise is now underway. Hit that one more with your combination first, fast blade first, right blade second. Try nothing fancy, get their order wrong more than 4 times and we start over. Yeah, you've got the idea. If Theodora told you, the combination won't seem the same if you mix in other techniques. Unless I throw my shield. Do that last year, almost at the end. Like, not shield bash, but shield orb and low interject and all that. This concludes the exercise. Come see me for your reward. Use the combination battle and you build all the enmity you need. Faced with single foe, it's the simple methods that are often the most effective. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this, training on the field of battle. I really should have done this earlier. Execute a combo in battle. Can I just do that? Definitely do my best to remember this for other classes when I get around to doing them if I do. Listen up, novice. You recall how you built enmity in that last exercise? This time you'll be testing that combination on a proper opponent. I've said this before, Les, but it bears repeating. Your job is to soak up the pain and keep your mates safe. And you do that by directing the foe's enmity onto yourself. If your ally is still holding at the end of the fight, I'll count that as a win. Quickly, let me know when you're ready to begin. Training exercise is now underway. Change your opponent with your combination. Don't let your ally get hit. Which one's male? As you're saying, combinations are a fun way of building enmity. When the party's relying on you to take the hits, you need a reliable method for grabbing the enemy's attention. Use your burners to complete the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. Heads. What are the feet? Get up. Ah, that's the. Might be worth getting an in-ring just this as well, just to keep it up for a while. Drew enemy from multiple targets. Oh, I have a skill for that. Goal number 4? 6. I changed it. Listen up, novice. This exercise, you'll learn how to build enmity with multiple foes. Have you ever tried using the turtle eclipse technique? It'll let you aggravate an entire group of enemies. Turtle eclipse hits every bugger within a circle around you. Make sure you're positioned so you don't miss any. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Training exercise is now underway. As your turtle eclipse, you hit all 3 dummies at once. If you have to carry out my instructions 5 times, you'll be starting the exercise early. Well done. Hey, you've got the idea. That's the way, Les. Give it up, Les. You're almost at the end. That's a pretty good range. Let's conclude the exercise. Continue for your reward. Facing mortal foes, it's all about position. Use your burners for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. Engage multiple targets, and I get some pants. Guess I'll be doing it against actual opponents this time rather than test them. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll be training against multiple opponents. Use turtle clips to gain enmity with a group, just like you practice. Be sure that the enemy's only interested in hitting you. Hit every enemy on the field and I'll consider your lesson learned. We're clear? Now let me know when you're ready to begin. Training exercise is now underway. Press your position so you get all your foes with turtle equipment. Once you've got the situation under control, you can start using combinations. See if fighting a group goes for a different technique? If you want to beat it, you're most effective, you need to switch your tactics to meet the situation. Use your burners to complete the exercise. Remember this training in the field of battle. Pants. So need a range attack to increase enmity. I wonder what attack I'll be using here. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you learn to establish enemy with a ranged attack. In battle, your enemies won't care not for fair. Throw into a pack of foes and you're asking to get swarmed. And your shield lob technique will be the tool for the job. Rather than blunder onto a mob of nasties, you're better off pulling a few at a time from a safe distance. Beat every enemy on the field and I'll consider your lesson learned. So clear? Now let me know when you're ready to begin. Training exercise is now underway. If you get too close, you don't want to fight them all at once. Garnai, you should go up to break a chunk away from the group, then grab their full attention with turtle first. That is just a mage here to heal me. Weird looking jacket. Those seem to be just immune to stuff. Here's your exercise, come to me for you. See how easy it was to split up that big nasty mob? Situations don't always allow it, but often there's a better strategy than charge. Use your bonus to complete the exercise. Remember this training on the field battle. For the show. Gauge enemy reinforcement. It's not notes. This exercise, you learn to deal with reinforcements. Sometimes there are later comers to a battle, so you've got to stay alert. You notice a new foe arrive, don't give in to panic, keep calm and pick the enemy up with your usual tools. Are they too far away for a combination? I can reel them in with a shield lob. Once you've got everyone nice and close, you can switch to total eclipse to keep that enmity flowing. Beat every enemy on the field and I'll consider your lesson learned. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Next one, carrot, co-created, then points in the battle, prioritize taking down the reinforcements. did in fact need to equip them, but now we're getting close. They just ran right past me. Carrying out reinforcements ain't so hard, eh? Easy branch between the XIV and the blah. Sure. Yeah, you'd be looking pretty nice. Be looking more like a tank. Really? Where's that helmet? Okay. Final exercise. Oh, where am I? Is it final exercise? As the combination of your training, all the skills you learned will be put to the test. Breathe deep, remember your lessons, and you'll do fine. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Prepared to start then, are you? This training exercise is now underway. Let's start with the basics. Keep the foe away from your allies and watch your position. That don't seem to work. Okay, that did not cancel your ability. Version, completing the course last year or something come up the occasion. That ring is really good. That's better than that ring. killed at some point. Thanks, man. Anyway. You see, we didn't have you here. Gosh. Hey. Head down, Elwood. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the room. Winston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome round here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. As I say, that boy reached the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Eldonard Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Naldfold, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, not that they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this colour your view of Elolith. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folk, just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Elolith, and for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I have the boys at the Hourglass set you up for room. My treat. Have a word with Rutapura whenever you feel like staying. The in-room's now available. I can do cosmetics. And when you've got your appetite for adventure back, consider taking on a field leave or two. We have a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Estes can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak to him if you're interested. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays the list of postal duties currently available in your area. Wow, that's so nice. Recommendations list can be opened from under duty in the main menu and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. Find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. Recommendation. Webs of the Horizon. Recommend duties. The recommendation list displays quests or duties currently available in your area. Highlighting an item in the list will display further information regarding the duty, such as location. Recommendations are helpful finding quick deal and experience or simply confirming if there are any quests or hunting log targets in the area you might have hit. Evening to you, adventurer. How may I serve you? Fire to an end room. As you wish, madam. Right this way. You have not yet received approval to hire retainers. Retainers. Phoning bells are used to call forth any retainers you have in your employees. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to maintain items in guild, as well as place goods up for sale in the market. Once you have been given approval to hire retainers, speak with Fridwib in Limsa, Limensa, Panel in Chichavi in Panel in Ishgard, or Dashi in Ugin. Talk to your local person. You're not authorized to summon the aesthetician. You have not unlocked any minigames. Gesturing. Gesturing can be used to change the music in your estate or in-room, but only if you have first obtained song roll. Rolls can be obtained for a variety of means, including synthesis, purchase in shops, and discovery in treasure coffers. After obtaining a roll, use it to add the track to your orchestrion list. Accessing the orchestrion will open the settings interface. From here, you can listen to any tracks you have registered, as well as select the track to play in your estate or apartment. Shared estate background music can only be changed if you have been granted the proper authorization. A feature unique to orchestrions in estates and apartments is the ability to register tracks for playlist. There are 8 songs can be registered to a playlist, which can then be played in order shuffled, or a single track can be selected to play on repeat. Playback options for the playlist can be accessed via sub-commands, or the buttons found at the bottom of the playlist interface. Tracks not listed in the playlist can also be set as state background music by using the select track option at the bottom of the interface. Unending Journey. Ah, this is just the story. That's weird. It doesn't have the initial cutscene. Oh, maybe. Okay. Good. Brain fitting. Try online store gear. Log out. Enough. Amir. Clearing your in-room estate in Quadra Barracks, the Amir can be used to store certain kinds of items with limited methods of payment. These include job-specific gear, seasonal event garb, and so forth. Determine whether or not an item can be stored in the Amir by viewing its item in help window. Please note that only items with condition at 100% or above can be stored. Furthermore, storing an item will reset its spirit bond and condition, as well as remove customized elements such as guise and craft. Story. Not all in good condition. Clamoring gear. Come across a piece of gear whose design tickles your fancy. You may be able to store it in a glamour dresser where it will instantly transformed into a glamour. It can be confirmed via the item's help window. Once stored in the glamour dresser, images of the gear can be applied to glamour plates and then equipped via the plates at your leisure. Note, however, that gear stored in the glamour dresser cannot be equipped until removed from the glamour dresser. How do I put gear in the glamour dresser? Guess has to be accessible via that. I don't know. Or some of the yeah, that he. No. It's confusing. Yeah, it's why I put back here. Only specifically put it, so none of these that don't have the chest on the right, right? Clearly, I just don't care for it. Like that. That's a question. That's what talk. Hello. You're responsible for signing guild leaves at the quicksand and is offering to give you an introduction to the world of weaving quests. Elf, Memority said you might come. I take it you wish to undertake one of the many guild leaves available here at the Adventurers Guild. Guild leaves are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecry leaves that require the extermination of monsters to tradecraft leaves that ask for the creation of goods. Tasks we with requests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Horizon and speak with Totinoa. He will be happy to set your feet on the path to complete your first step. Wait there. Who would mean the Northern family? Or the gold source? Or I just have to... that. Glamour. So is glamour apply? Man. That's not one good place. Good geographer. I wonder if they have at all. What? Appraisal reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. That's pretty good. Yeah. Same radiuses, total clips as well, which is nice. A fine evening to you, adventurer. My name is Toto Noah, and I am in charge of assigning local weaver quests here at Horizon. You will come at the behest of Priestess, are you? Excellent. Allow me to set you to your first task. It shall be a simple one, mind you. For accompanying you to undertake official duties, it is essential that you prove yourself of sound body and mind. Take a moment to review the task outlined in this guild leave. You believe it within your capabilities. Guild leave. Speak with the local distributor of guild leaves known as Liver Meeting. Bring up a list of available live quests. Highlight a quest to display its objective and select accept at the quest for your journal. Live quests are required to accept. Live allowances are required to accept live quests. You will be granted 3 live allowances every 12 hours or time up to a maximum of 100. You may accept as many as 16 live quests at once. What beast's crate? The wood is 10. Marvelous. A word of warning. When near death, beasts are wont to flee to their kin. Slay the beast quickly, lest you become a meal for its mates. Bring your journal under duty in the main menu and begin to select a live quest by pressing the initiate button. When a Suskin piece feels overmatched, it will flee the battle. If it reaches a certain distance, then another Suskin piece will appear. The live quest objective can be more easily achieved by slaying the fleeing creature before it is joined by more of its kind. Duty. Journal? Initiative. Your home point is not set to the threat in this area. If you return to your current home point at any time during the live quest, you will automatically end the... Yeah. Classes during the course of this duty class of the recommended level. Reduce the amount of experience awarded from... The quest duty. When you initiate a live quest, the location of your quest objective will be displayed in the minimap. Live quest targets can also be identified by the distinguished icons displayed above their name. During a live quest, the duty list is replaced with information regarding quest objectives, where the difficulty, time remaining, and more. Rewards are only granted to those who complete the objective within the time allotted. 20 minutes, I should be able to read everything. When you initiate a live quest, you will be given the opportunity to adjust its difficulty. The greater the difficulty setting, the higher the level the target enemies will be. Difficulty also affect completion rewards. Live quest difficulty can be at any time during the course of the duty by selecting the quest name in the duty list and selecting difficulty. Please note that live quest difficulty cannot be raised once the duty has been initiated. Initiate a live quest first open your journal near the duty section of the main menu or by pressing J on your keyboard. Next, select the live quest to bring up a detailed description of its objectives and rewards. Clicking on the map button will show the approximate location of the live quest objectives, though you can initiate a live quest at any time while in the corresponding area. It is recommended that you wait until you are close to the objectives before doing so. It will increase your chance of becoming eligible for completion bonuses. Once you have arrived, open the journal, select the live quest and click the initiate button to begin the journal. Leaving us now. Eliminate target enemies. One of them are okay. And it's back there. Even though I'm a tank, it's very important that I have the absolute territory. We step back. You... Didn't get the chance to go low health. Yeah. Freaking leave push room. When all of quest objectives have been cleared, you will be given the option to return immediately to the issuing level and collect your reward. I noticed that, but pop-up. But of course you've triumphed. Here is your well-earned reward. Bonus has been rewarded based on difficulty. Bonus has been awarded based on speed of completion. That's a ring that does nothing. In your self-performance, I see no reason to deny your official worthies. An industrious individual like yourself could earn a great deal of coin here in Horizon. And you just have a bunch of quests for me. Simply the Hess. But this one. Yeah. Also, only. What's Disney Play? Verge. Really have to take any of the rest of the day. Like, literally never seen a bomb already. Oh. You can't see it, just press the edge. Where did Burpees? Footfall. I should have just accepted that quest. Foundation. All this quest. Whoa. Quest. Did back up? That is Oh, I heartily encourage you to take of my guild lead. Should you seek a different sort of challenge, you might also consider joining a guild his. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Battle Warden Lost Rabbit. I'll inform her of your success against the beasts so that there are no doubts as to your ability. A sheep. And here somewhere. Lost Rabbit is not a rabbit unless he is really hiding. Could be. You needn't say a word, adventurer. I could hear Turnowell quite well from here. As this would be your first time joining us, allow me a moment to explain in detail just what exactly a guild hest entails. More than a simple live quest, but not quite as realm-shaking as a grand company outing. Guild hests will test your ability to work together with a small party of battle companions to overcome not-so-small obstacles. The duty is taxing, but the point is decent, and you will be helped maintain the safety given. The Erzia and the well-being of her citizens. What describe appeals to you, pray speak to me again to join a guild hest. Oh, for sure. Need aid. You find it unlocked. Guild hests now available. Unlock the duty finder. This feature will let you undertake multiplayer duties without having to form a party on your own. Bring up the duty finder interface, select duty finder under duty from the main menu. Guild Hest. Guild Hests are special operations organized by adventurers guilds, seen by NPCs known as Battle Warden. Thinking of the Battle Warden displays a list of all guild hests currently available. Please note, however, that each operation has conditions such as level or class. It must be met by all party members before their duty can be commenced. At first you may find that only a limited number of guild hests are accessible, but do not worry. If you progress in level, that number will grow. Guild hests can also be accessed via the duty finder, removing the hassle of having to try and gather a party. Yeah. I'm still confused by them. They're not fair. They start appearing when I increase. Am I rank or something? Quest completion? Oh, there is a dungeon here. I might go see what that's about. Assuming you just have. Realm is always in need of you, volunteer. And to those tedious tasks which need tending, you have a certain air of eagerness about you. Try your hand at a little closer. Field trade craft information. Never seen a bomb. I haven't even seen goblins in this area. That's it. Same area? Yeah. Never seen them. Unless they're in this area. Still part of Horizon's Edge. We're in the dungeon. Yep. They certainly are. Look at you. Not what I meant to hit, but I'm not sure. one. There's one. Stations. Where the bogey? Which? Oh, little. Whatever this is. Ah, splendid. I see you've mastered the lessons of the whole. Henceforth, you are a novice no longer. Believe me, my friend, there is no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gained in the whole of the novice serve you well in your adventure. Okay. Guessing I'm not allowed to participate in the show. Case, so go to the bug area and try to find that other enemy. Increase the way we get through. Were they able to go into that chest? I'm trying to be hopeful. Loaded bird. Could be there. Okay. Any here. Merchant and Mender, wait, can you fix gear? Repair gear, oh that's so cool. Quick repairs, free. Okay, all for 20. Nice. Okay, good to know you don't need the skills for case off. No, it's interesting. Whoa. That's a big lad, he's probably 50 rope. 13. tanky. Unfortunately, I'm also the only one here. Nope, this guy just came into place. He's now punching. Ominous. And I don't have to sync my weapon. Oh, they nearly managed to kill me. Where's this? Hey, there's an mission for or northern first time. Probably not quite the right one for that, but no, check eastern. White Shroud. Going. So. There it is. So that was like level 25. Oh, now we'll visit Northern. And yeah, see how bad it is. Level just fine without the living quest. Yeah, that's a new quest. Where do we go? Wait. See what the quest is anyway. Okay. Oh no, that's possession. First, always check it. Okay. Yes. I'm just tired. Surely that. I ran for that. See it. God. Person. Wait, that could... Here. Go. What? Where's all the red? Red. Come off of. Good. Hey, look. Yeah. Also, it's fun. Okay, anyways. Really meant to hold it. Left foot. What? This is a bunch of crap. Horrible. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. For faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold our spiritual energy. Thus do we form a spirit bond with them. This spirit bond energy can be drawn out and turned into material, a spirit kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its property. I'm well versed in the ways of material extraction, which to learn more about the process would be my pleasure to teach you. That's the, yeah, we've, I'm pretty sure. Spirit bond, yeah. Kinda cool, I guess. Quest completion. Silly game. Welcome here. You're ready to commence your learning. Good. As you will have gathered by now, materia is the crystallized form of one spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from an individual psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, material won't grant you much of anything on its own. Power must be tapped, and this is achieved by molding it to gear. Now, though, that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to mold material. You can always seek others to attach material on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with Probus. Molding is her field of expertise. Wish to remove material from an item, highlight its icon and select retrieve material. Chance that the material will be salvaged. Material. You can extract material from items. Material extracted from one piece of gear can be taken to another, improving its attributes. Extract material from an item, you must have first create a spirit bond with it by using the piece repeatedly in battle, crafting, or gathering. Once an item spirit bond reaches 100%, you will be able to select extract material from the list of available subcommands. Once material is extracted from an item, its spirit bond will be reduced to 1%. Affixing material to an item can be done by a disciple of the hand with proper training, or by speaking with material molded NPC. Should you wish to remove material, you may do so by highlighting it and clicking retrieve material. Cool. 19. I still have no idea what these guys do. Of the clutch. There should be. No, that might be something there actually, but let me cactus. They do sometimes that show up in events. Earth, I did find the clearing gods, but. Huh. Exactly what I want to pick. I'm thinking. Oh. Can you get it for me? Jacob, where on earth are these? Check. I doubt just to rip those that are down there. Very quite this. There's dirt. You know, it might be that giant turret. I think that's... He's... Carefully look good. Don't really care whether or not I see them. I don't know. Maybe that okay. Ah, going to black brush. Keep them where they are. That's definitely ant dungeon. Yeah, this area's a bit failed. Come back to restart this. I think that's gonna have to be. Go check. Oh man, it might be that. But how did it get? not, then yeah, couldn't deserve it. Okay. And this is the kind of bed. A load of them as well. I need to go. Name a headache. Above the elbow from small little tucked away. Well. There's quite a few quests here. But bam. Head to nearby town first. Things are on the way. Definitely able to keep them on a little bit now. They're on level. Well, above level, I guess. Just a little bit. Representative came driver and his team adventure to take field leave. Good evening to you, adventurer. I am Puppet Navir, representative of the Adventurers Guild. I have a number of fine guild leaves in my possession, which I will gladly allow you to undertake, if you prove yourself sufficiently capable of that. You see, protocol dictates that I administer a trial guild leave until you complete it. I can grant you no more. How about this task? Review the details and tell me if you're up for the challenge. You're good. You need merely beckon to the gullible goblin Gotrek Silverpix for your hope and lead him to his destination. Beckon Emer to lead Gotrek Silverpix safely to the destination. You may find it convenient to add the Emer to the hotbar before getting to the thing. Yeah, probably. Is you? Or where is your specified location? Okay. I see the desert heat wasn't too much for you. Here's your reward. See that you don't spend it all at the pub. Furnace is gonna work differently. Wait. What is a bench? With that, you have food and punch. You're free to partake in my guildly's activity. There was work to be done here at Camp Dryburn. Whatever your talents, I have no doubt that you will find someone in need and willing to pay. Looking for a bit of work, are we? Well, it just so happens I'm looking for someone to put down some monk 7 of the beast. 40 things have nearly overrun the area to the southeast of here. They attack the locals and livestock, all that moves. You need to show the foul things any mercy. You come to grieve, miss. Have you lost someone dear? Ah, I see. Simply another fair adventurer come to our airport. Well, in that case, I'm an adventurer for you. Oh, I have an adventure for you. Let's say you make for the plains to the east and carve me up 5 cuts of sirloin from some mere tragus nanny. Pretending a wounded man at the end who is close to death. We would like nothing more than to give him a feast of nice, juicy, mere tragus sirloins, what might well be his last meal. Once you have the sirloins, take them directly to Sister Suzuru at the end. There. There. Across there. Wacky. Talk to the chocolate keep. I see a breaker. Be welcome to the Church of Saint Adama Landama. I am Sister Arel. Have you on no pilgrimage? You look to be an adventurer. Yes, sir. Might I impose on you to help tend the witch yard while you are here with us? Graves here far outnumber who keep them. We who keep them. Alone, we cannot possibly do all that needs to be done. We can see to gathering up the old offerings currently lying about outside. Made note of at least 6 during my last rounds through the yard. You have troubled yourself to come all this way. I wonder if I might not trouble you a bit further. As you well know, we keep a witch yard here. The scent of death's decay draws blowfly swarms, which are as unclean as they are unwelcome. Wave over these pestilent swarms, and the church will be in your debt. Casually throw the shield at some flies. Cancelled it. Yeah, did it go? Finish that quest. Were you able to gather the old offerings? Thank you. That there were not less. Would that there were not else to be done, I must see to collecting the withered vases, urns, and ewers before long. The dead sleep soundest in a tidy grave. I have no shortage of work to offer. Should you care to take it? Speak to me again whensoever you feel so compelled. So you wish to honor the dead once more. Excellent. Make offerings of these, Nemea lilies, some of the simpler graves in the witch yard. Poor souls died alone, you see, with no one left to grieve. There are 5 such graves scattered about the witch yard that I would have you tend to. And remember, friend, mind your surroundings and pay the proper respect with each bundle of lilies. All they have. Thank you, friend. If the swarms were to spread their pestilence at the church unchecked, before long we would need to mourn the morning. For the time being, at least, the grieving can pray in peace for their dead to cross over safely. God bless you. Think of it now, you're one of them venturer folk, ain't you? I'd be much obliged for a little help. I'd like to make a transfer for my kid sister what passed. But I ain't got the gil to get it done. I hear there's nice rocks for the taking a ways from here, but I ain't got old enough to fend off no wild beasts or such. I was hoping for a bit of cloud marble. I really would have liked that. Props right up out the ground to the east of here, they say. If you could find a bit and see it through Brother Esmore, me and my sister would be very ever so grateful. I'm slurring my words so much. It's casting the Mayo Lilies. Very. Pretty sure. Yeah. I can do that. Request. Request. Fish one was over there as well. Finish back that here first. Ominous. Got that fire roll. Casual. of a key. Or small person. All miners were hard and rugged souls. I had no idea that they could be so craven. You look like someone who can handle herself. Care to kill some pests for a Lelithian lady? I'm supposed to be leading a dig among the ruins east of here for mithril deposit. Once the miners I hired saw the vandalous imps in the area, they all turned tail and fled. Slay some of the bloody buggers for me, would you? Or that imps should keep the others away and put the miners' minds at ease. Okay. I think I need to kill them for my hit list anyway. Why did it slay them on the way up? 2 birds, 1 stone. Corpse better. Running noble later. I am shocked that way. Yeah, time for more of these beads. Okay. You adventurers never cease to prove your worth. Now I can get those cowardly miners back doing the only thing they're good for, digging. Removal veins are still no more than rumours, but if every miner flees at the slightest sign of danger, we'll never know for sure. I may need to hire you on a regular basis to call those bloody imps. Yeah, I fear it will be quite a while yet before any proper mining can be done. Seems the 12 are intent on plaguing me all my days. Before with imps and now with earth sprites. I ordered a haul of digging tools from a merchant to the north. He was headed down from the Black Shroud when the earth sprites overtook him. Luckily, he was able to escape camp dry-boned with his life. Needed to make the road safe, friend. Put down 3 of these earth sprite to keep the others at bay and ease the minds of any traveling merchant. Once the deed is done, find the merchant rare market Camp Dryburn and tell him to bring his haul the rest of the way here. Okay. Hopefully. Back to church I go. Where are we? Get a call for the night, but here. That isn't the way to go. I don't quite know why I get that feeling. I just do. Any business here again? Here's some marble. Glad marble. Make one to a tombstone for Edward's sister. That boy is nothing but trouble. There's all I can do to convince him not to go looking for a stone on his own. Still, I suppose it cannot be helped, and losing a loved one is never easy. Thank you for your part in this. I will see the marble is used as Edward wishes. God, you venturers sure are kind folk. Now I need is coin for the funeral. I'm gonna stay on here at the church for a bit and help out. It wouldn't be right to leave everything up to someone else. I mean more to my sis if I do what I can on my own. Brother Esmo and Sister Ariel are good folk too. They say I don't need no guild to bury my sis here, but I know how it works. It'll take coin to send her over to Foul proper. Ooh, hyper. And die? And die. Once more, you have my thanks. No doubt the souls of the departed take small comfort in the care you have shown their grave. Days gone by at the witch yard was a small, humble plot, but that all changed after the calamity. The dead grew in number, so the yard grew with them. It is still simple, despite its size, of course. It's that self-same simplicity that keeps it from becoming more of a priority for the Order. We can ill afford to assign adequate numbers to its keeping, just as we cannot charge the poor to bury or be buried. Yet that does not stop the many who come calling to see their dead put to rest here. There is few of us who tend the yard, haven't the time to see the offerings or piety demand. The simple grave you visited belonged to those who died alone. Let us pray the sweet fragrance you delivered grants some medicum a relief from their lonely solitude, if even for a short while. Grave that though. We'll do those first. I think probably what I'm gonna call it. So turn. Wait, no, that place counts as a safe haven, doesn't it? And I can start back there next time. I could probably quest then, I guess. Oh, prison break, yeah, I'm in safe area. You fought off the sprites. God's bless you for that, stranger. Woo-woo will have heard. I fled here out of fear for my life, but I've come to regret that. Have you taken a look about? There are bodies littering the ground. Dead body. I've no desire to stay here any longer than I must. Once I see to it my bird's fit for travel, I'll be making for the Golden Bazaar. Yeah, I never done the quest. I'm in a safe area. I think that will be where I go. Playing this for a while. Pretty wait. And the bird is getting sold. You know, reading means talking a lot. Or reading it loud. For now. Yeah. And that will be all. And boy.